What's up, everybody? I'm still waiting for my, there it is. It just popped up. There we go. That's better. Miss Demonic. Miss Demonic phone. Miss Demonic Mink Silver Fox called Galaxy Sparkles. What's up, Miss Cindy G? Daniel, what's up, Aussie Boss? Miss Jenny. Jenny. Good morning. Lunar Bear, Hallie, Sogo. Good morning. Beautiful Maggie, there she is. Good morning, honey. Caitlin's back. Look at that. What's up, Caitlin? Miss Hannah, good morning. Miss Melinda Stoles, good morning. We're getting loaded right now up in Waretown with Shake a Bucket Sam here. Miss Cindy G, damn it! Already? We are 2 minutes and 22 seconds. 2 seconds in. KCMSR, thank you, Miss Cindy. Good morning. That's one down. Whispering Witty, happy hump day, son. Love you. Hope you have a good day, buddy. Dave, what's up? Good morning. John Crow, good morning. All right, Caitlin, you come in when you can, honey. Good to have you. Thank you. Keep shaking. Keep shaking. Ryan, good morning. You as well. The Chief, the Big Chief, there he is. Like always, good morning all. Thank you, Chief, I appreciate that, buddy. Good morning. Miss Jenny! Jenny! Man, it's so hard, honey. That's gonna be so hard. Grabbing a 3, Miss Jenny. With a 1 banger. That's 2 in the box. Who'd you get, honey? You got Roy Duran. You got Roy Duran. Of Duran Duran. Yeah. Miss Jenny, thank you, honey. Appreciate that. Hayden, good morning. I'm from New Jersey. All right, I put that on. I gotta put this sub thing on here really quick. I didn't do that yesterday. It was wide open yesterday. No sub only yesterday. Mikey V, good morning, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you again. Gramming a 3. Ryan with a 10 banger now? Where's he going? I think I'm good to go. Thank you, Ryan. Hold on, I'll read him up in a second. All right, we'll see what he got. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Mr. Ryan with a 10 banger. Damn it. That's 12 in the box. James Cole, so what? Sam Crow, Drake Featherwing. Lizelle, good morning. 2RO, I think. Michelle Lucero, Grim, Fondin, Kitsu, Zach Queener. How about that? Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that, brother. Good morning, Ryan with a 10 banger. 12 in the box, man, and it's early. Like, really early. Miss Demonic Minx, 11 months. 1 more, honey. 1 more, you get to 66. Fantabulous. Thank you. Miss Demonic Minx. All right, let's see where we're at. All right, I'll take it. Wisco Robin, good morning, honey. Grim, it just happened, buddy. It just happened. Paulie Z, damn it, look at that guy. Joe, I need a load of blinker fluid down here. No one blinks. Yeah, you're in Carolina now, Paulie Z. Brother, good to hear from you, man. I hope you're doing well. Getting all your ducks in a row. Paulie Z down in Carolina. No more Paulie Z in Jersey. We miss you. Paulie Z! In the truck. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well, man. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. All right, let me go get my ticket. I'll be right back. Do some love to Paulie. Hopefully Brandy will roll in. Ticket acquired. Beautiful Miss Dana. Good morning, honey. Guess I gotta say good morning to Tony too. Morning, Tony. Free Tony. Miss Red Bull. Miss Jennifer. Good morning. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. got Miss Red Bull in the truck. 9 months, ride or die, Miss Red Bull. There she is. How about that? Thank you, honey. Re-up for number 9. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Patty F, good morning. Ed R, good morning. All right, we got about 14.8. Thank you, boss man. A boss let me out? Get out of here. That doesn't happen. I wonder what's he doing slowing down. I'm like, oh, he's letting me out. Appreciate that, Mr. Boss. Thank you. All right, we are rolling southbound. Apparently, we got 12 members in the box already. Mr. Ryan with a 10-banger. Mr. Monic with a 1-banger, and Miss Jeannie with a 1-banger. Down to Steve-O down in Mystic. Island. My hand is about what it was yesterday. Last night it was 10 times worse. But it's loosened up a little bit. Man, last night was no fun. I had no use of it whatsoever. So, one more day and I'll be golden again. Fucking silly. It's raining here in Jersey. Looks like we got some heavier stuff coming too. I really don't know how long I'll be streaming. I know I got this one load to bring to Steve-O, but then he should be finished there. They're not starting anything. Todd's not on a demo right now, so yeah, he'll probably send me down south to see if I can steal another load of 5/8s, but I don't know what else he'd have me doing, to be honest with you. Especially with the heavier rain coming. It's raining pretty good right now, but you look at the puddles. I don't know if you can see. It's kind of hard when I watch it back in the rain. It's like, it doesn't even look like it's raining, but I remember it was raining. Some green from Ryan. You got some green from Mr. Monica. You got some green from Miss Jenny. Please give him some love back. It's pretty cool when people stop in and say thank you. It's the right thing to do, right? I'd like to see the world get back to the way. Some of the way the politeness and courtesy and all that stuff that was a lot more prevalent when I was younger than it is now. I don't know. I miss that kind of stuff. I say it all the time. We're all out here together, man. No reason to be an asshat to somebody else. Never know what's going on in their day, man. Maybe they're just having a day, man. Maybe they're having a bad day. They don't need some guy in a Peterbilt laughing at their driving. Bullshit, that's what we do out here. You don't want that, then don't leave the house, all right? You're in the public eye. Get your shit together, all right? Ain't nobody got time for your bullshit out here. Good morning. 8:12 a.m. here, May 28th. It is Wednesday. Hump day. Mike. We got rain here in Jersey. Looks like the better part of the day. Headlights on Jeep. You only got three. Oh, they only got 3 ducks. They're an amateur. Southbound on Route 9 right now, Barnegat, New Jersey. Not go over to the island at all yesterday. How sweet is that? That's pretty sweet. Orange Mustang rolling right by Crooked Kenny's spot. Soggy day. Tell by the thumbnail for today's video. Did anybody see it? You guys don't pay no attention to that stuff. Nobody sees it. Some do. Probably sitting at about 52 degrees. It's cool as opposed to what it's been. I think only a high like 58 today. Hope you got nice weather where you are. Apparently Miss Dewana thought I needed some rain, so she sent this shit up Tennessee, overnighted it. Thank you, Mama Hen. I'll be delivering today. Dirt/pudding. Damn it. And then we'll back home on the town all night. Start to come down. Right, beep in my ear. Who we got? It's the big chief once again? Damn it! What's up, chief? Atta boy! That's right! For the money-hungry truck driver. Give me your money! Oh my god. That's not a good business model. I don't have a good business model, chief. Give me your money! Thank God. Thank you, chief. I appreciate you, man. As you do every day. Hope you're feeling good today, buddy. Hope today is a good day. Thank you, chief. Chief don't pull punches, man. Calls him like he sees him. I think that's why we get along good. There it is. Knocking on whoever's door by the big letdown, aka your blinkers broke. Send some blinker fluid to Paulie Z down in Carolina. Their blinkers are broke. Good to see Paulie Z roll through this morning. Stopping in and saying hello from Carolina down there. Opening a new Wawa. Doing what he does. Once again, what's up, brother? There are quite a few of them. I'll give you that, buddy, for sure. Doesn't help society. Yeah, gas suck too. Happy Wednesday, buddy. Happy hump day. Thank you. Appreciate you, Ryan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's how the super chats work. Just saw Ryan do it and the chief do it a couple all earlier. Yep, still broke. I don't have my chat screen open, so they want to get to me. That's the way you get to me. Otherwise, you gotta wait till I stop, right? Which I do quite a bit. But I may not have time to hang out, so thank you, Ryan. Appreciate you. High School. That's the spot there that had all the flags on the lawn for the Memorial Day weekend. Beautiful. Dead calm as far as the wind goes. Definitely look like some heavier stuff, darker green and yellow and red coming before noon, so. pleasure to have you. Appreciate you stopping by. You want to hop in the chat, gab with the wonderful people of the WWC? That'd be awesome. We have a set of chat rules, though, just to kind of keep everybody on the same page. No bullshit, no added drama. Enough drama in life, right? You don't need any drama in the chat of my live stream. Plenty of other places for that. So just give the rules a quick once over if you don't mind. Like I said, keeps everybody on the same page. Helps the moderators out when everybody knows what's going on. They're Joey's Angels, the Blue Crew, the Mod Squad, the lovely ladies in blue. They're the ones who take care of you guys while I'm driving because I have my chat screen closed, right? They are wonderful. They're great people. And they all work full-time or they're doing stuff full-time. Chaining up people in back of pickup trucks and stuff like that. Whatever. That's what they do. So, just be respectful of them, I ask, all right? They don't get paid to be here. They do it out of the kindness of their heart because they're good people. We love them. So respect the Blue Crew. And pay attention to the chat. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Most likely, the Blue Crew will answer them up for you. Just watch the chat, right? Beautiful Miss Dana in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells in Indiana. Beautiful Miss Carol in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B. Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco out there in Wisconsin. And the beautiful Meg E. upstate New York. Joey's Angels, the Blue Crew. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you. We all do. Crane's going out for some crane work. That's that flag that was on the one picture I put on Discord. That was that crane right there that had the flag up. Way up. Big sky. Up like this, man, a few days of rain every week, we're gonna have some nice green grass. Cutting the shit out of that. Can't get away without cutting every week, so that's that stuff. Non-headlight morons out today, huh? Kind of the norm, this kind of weather, right? It's a beautiful morning for a dog. Rolling southbound on Route 9, coming into Eagleswood Township. We saw a bald eagle yesterday. I did clip it out of the GoPro, but it doesn't do it any justice. Just far enough away that trying to zoom in on it just destroys it. So, oh glory, straight down. Look at that. Not even a bump of a ripple or nothing. We have zero wind. About 14.5 tons of 3/4 inch Arctic white snow. Chair house to the right. But a big old buzzard sitting by the chair. Not sitting on the chair, sitting next to the chair. That was an eerie looking thing right there. Unless it's that blackbird that grew up to a buzzard. Could be. 299 for regular, let it drop down below 3 now. 348 for diesel, that's per gallon here in the United States of America. New Jersey. Just rolling by the shop. Morning, Pop. Southbound 9 through West Creek. Not West Creek. You're from West Creek, you say West Creek. I'm from West Creek. Or you just call it the creek. Not the creek. Don't say the creek. I'll put a cap in your ass around here. You say the creek. Creek. Head back to the creek. All right. upwards of almost 20,000 views yesterday. Just over 19,000, so that's pretty good. Good numbers yesterday, better. Really, don't know the rhyme or reason why YouTube decides what YouTube does as far as pushing it out more some days than others. I have no idea. I wish I knew. I think it's a mystery a lot of people would like to know. From what I've heard. And I hear some shit sometimes. There's the walker. Waiting for a bus. God. She was not a young woman sitting there waiting for the bus in the rain. Into the town of Tuckerton Borough. That's where my P.O. box is. It says Little Egg Harbor on the address for my P.O. box, but either one, Little Egg Harbor, Tuckerton, zip code is 08087. It's going to go to the same place. Tiny little hometown post office coming up here on the right. So if you send me shit, that's where it goes, right there. Right there, Tip Seaman. Yeah, that's what I said. Tip Seaman. Kind of odd, right? Guy's name? Got a place called Tip's Hardware from back in the early days of Tuckerton. Tip Seaman was a prominent character. So yeah. Tip Seaman Lake. All right, banker right up here on Radio Road. Washed the shit out of the hood last night before I left, though, so at least no more seagull shit from the clams when we went down to get the clams. Although it's a little wet this morning, but at least it's clean. Old Baron gives a pretty good bath. left. Back down the road, right up the road where Steve-O's at. Little boat, Miss Megan right there. WWC theme song, here it is. Will Harrison, Drive Me Crazy. Good morning.
I want to take you out, show you the time of your life.
I don't know about that, but I'll show you some stuff.
I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire.
Alright, we'll back up this one.
I want to lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy for so long now. I've been waiting on the sidelines, waiting for the right time to let you know. All I ever wanted and more. I want to level out, order something and stay in. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. Let's pull up ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I have you. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long now. My love for you's insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything for you.
Alright, Steve-O likes that. Up and away. Get it off the truck. Here we go. Fire, there she is. Good morning. Let me clean myself. Be right back. raining. Alright, so Steve-O should be good here. Steve-O, Jimbo, and Eric. Call the boss here, see what he gonna send me south now or what? Franklin, good morning. That was a good one. That was a good run. Sometimes it makes a big difference to where the houses are located. Get a little echo sonar bouncing off each of the houses, and all of a sudden it sounds a hell of a lot better than it would have without the houses there. Johnny Bullshit Electric. There you go. We have a contractor around here. It's called Worst Remodeling. W-U-R-S-T. It's the guy's name. I forget his first name, but his last name is Worst. No, I'm sorry, man. I love my last name, my actual last name, my legal last name. But if it was Worst, I would come up with a different name for a business if you're remodeling houses. Who did this? Oh, the Worst guy. Anyway, all right, let me call the boss here. Say, boss, what can I do for you? Jameson, Empty, and Mystic. I think if I went down there, he's not going to tell me no. Well, I mean, there was plenty on the ground yesterday, so I don't see why not. Okay. Yeah, because what I did yesterday is I didn't even talk to him. I just went over there because the day before I went down there, and one of the other trucks that run in and out of there a lot, I forget, they're from up here. One of the Ponticello trucks, the Ponticello built, you know, he's got two or three of those trucks. Well, he just rolled up to the 5/8. He's like, can I get a load of 5/8? And the loader came over and told him. I'm like, well, that's what I'm doing when I come back next time. I'm calling him. So the only thing is, I don't want to, you know, if he sends me back empty, that's going to suck. Well, there's other stuff I guess we could get in the river or something like that. Right, okay. All right, cool. All right, I'll head down. All right, man, talk to you. All right, there you go. We're going down to Tucko. See if we can summon a wizard. I don't like summoning a wizard in the rain. And he's a big boy. If he don't want to come out in the rain, he don't have to come out in the rain. But he's got a robe with a hood, so. Anyway, that's where we're going. Hope a little ride. This will knock a couple hours off the clock for today. Keeps me off the island, because you know what the island looks like when it's raining. And this time of year, not too bad right now, but another couple weeks. Yeah, you don't want to go on the island when it's raining in the summertime. Not for any other reason, is that there's just people everywhere on the roads, because they're not sitting at their house with 10 kids that they thought they'd be on the beach every day and it's raining. No, they get out and they like to walk around on the boulevard where I'm driving. Go to the beach in the summertime, like say around noon, go up to the beach and look down both ways. There's so many people. Well, in the rain, those people aren't there. Where are they? They're in the rental, or yeah, they're out playing with me. I'd rather they don't play with me. I don't play well with others. ride down and a wet ride back. We're supposed to, like I said, get a little heavier stuff, so I'd rather we didn't. Driving around in it, to be honest. But from the radar, it looks like it's a pretty good chance of it happening. So. Crystal, rolling east in the Albino. A dreary, dismal day. Probably hear the sound of my voice, right? That's okay. You can have these days too. You gotta have them to keep everything green. That's for sure. Keep the reservoirs full and all that stuff. Summer's coming, so we'll take it. All right, make this left when it's my turn. Everybody, pleasure to have you. A little wet today, but we're working, so thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Good morning. All right, I think our turn is coming. There it is. Southbound Route 9, coming into Vassar Township right now, out of Little Lake Harbor. Take this down to New Gretna. Enjoy the content, please hit the like on the stream. It really helps out the channel and pushes it forward to more people to see, alright? You hit the share and copy link too. That's also a big help. Thank you to all the people that do that, as well as the people who give memberships and send super chats. That's what funds this channel. That's what keeps it going. I do not make enough money as a truck driver to fund this channel with all the data and equipment and stuff I need to do for the YouTube channel, right? So, thank you to all the people that do that. If you would like to do that and you can't afford to do that, please thank the people that do, right? If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. Thank you for helping out and supporting the channel. And me. I appreciate it. Hope I can make you smile once in a while. Make you giggle even. Maybe blow snot out of your nose on occasion. Whatever. Enjoy the entertainment. And my effed up personality. Then thank you. Hit the like, alright? And if you really enjoy it, then you might want to seek help. Just saying. I'm not for everybody. Not even for myself sometimes. Beep in my ear. Who we got? There goes that nice tan Peterbilt over the top right there. That's a nice truck. Miss Carol, the OG. What's up, honey? Good morning. Good morning, Miss Carol. Thank you for being here, as always. Back to work tomorrow, right, honey? The OG in the truck. Giving some love through New Gretna. She's got Gretna down there. We have new Gretna here. She's got the old Gretna. We got the new Gretna. We got the better Gretna. It's newer. Love you, honey. Thank you, Miss Carol. Good morning. It's like Little Egg Harbor and Egg Harbor. Egg Harbor's huge. They don't call it the huge Egg Harbor. Little Egg Harbor is actually a pretty good size town in the southern Ocean County. Egg Harbor is like 3 times the size of Little Egg Harbor, but that's down in Atlantic County. We actually go through it. We're on the parkway going down ahead. So, but that's called Egg Harbor, and we're just south of the shop there. That's Little Egg Harbor. It's New Gretna, as opposed to silly old Gretna down there in Virginia. I'm just kidding, Miss Carol. Gretna's nice. What's up, Alan? What's up, fellas? The arm pump from the power company guys there. Atlantic Electric. Good morning. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? TLC, what's up, man? Good morning. Attaboy, school's done, going to work. Just like you should, man. I'm proud of you. When you can, man. You stop when you can. Have a good day, buddy. Hope you got some good weather out there. TLC. Counter. Got a job at a chicken ranch, and he counts eggs. That's what he does. Boy, TLC, that a boy. That's not true. That's a bunch of it. I like to do that. I like to make up stories about you guys. It makes y'all going. Another peep in my ear. Who's next? Mr. Ryan again. What's up, brother? A fit of hiccups? Oh, shit. Well, that'll clean your nose right out. Happy hump day to you, buddy. Mr. Ryan, shooting soda out his nose. It's always a good time. Not. It's the carbonation that gets you. It's not the syrup of the soda, it's the carbonation. Thank you, Ryan. All right, southbound and down. We are empty and we are trucking. Down to get a load of stone. Tucko, sand, and gravel. Right past the wizard's house. Waka Wizard. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Waka. Remember, no matter what you're doing today, no matter how bad life is, you could be chained up in the back of a red pickup right now, eating cotton candy, all right? Free Tony! Free Tony! Free Tony! You don't believe me? I got pictures of that shit, all right? I'll show you. I ain't scared. I got proof. What are we at? 12 memberships? We get to 20 memberships. I'll show you the picture proof I have. Tony, back of the Dodge pickup, all chained up. And yes, he's eating cotton candy. I know, it's hard to believe. Where would you find a picture like that unless it's true? Right? I got it. Think I don't? When you do see the picture, don't think for a second. Tony doesn't want to be rescued just because he looks happy eating cotton candy, right? How can you not be happy eating cotton candy? Whether you're chained up or not. In my ear. Little birdie tweeting. Twerking. We got a twerking tweeter. Miss Demonic. There goes Miss Crystal rolling in the orange one. Miss Demonic, what a one banger. She likes 13. That a girl. We're at 13 now. That's a good number. Thank you, Miss Demonic, on the sniper. Woo! 13 in the bank. 7 more. You get to see Tony. I got a peep in my ear. Who we got? Crazy bastard Mikey V. What's up, brother? That's true. Thank you, Mikey V. Appreciate that. Cup out see on me too. Mikey V, thank you. Good morning, brother. I got a birdie tweeting in my ear here. Maggie with a 10 bagger on a snipe too. Oh shit! Maggie wants to see Tony. Holy shit. Thank you, Meg. I appreciate that. Oh my God. All right, we're at 23. Damn it. That sounds good. Another birdie. Man, what's going on, tweeters? Stop it, really? Ryan with the 5-bagger too? Ryan! Damn it! Attaboy, Ryan, that's 15 for you today, yo. That's 28 for us. Thank you, Ryan, appreciate it. And Meg, thank you. On the snipers. Alright, as soon as I get down to Tucko, you got it. I gotta pop it in. I should be able. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, I should be able to do it. It might take me a minute, but I'll be able to do it. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's funny shit. Like he's a piece of work. That crazy bastard. Good to have you in early, buddy. Steady now. Thought I might have had a little window, but that window is closed. We're southbound on the Garden State Parkway right now in New Jersey. Around Galloway Township. 43-yard line heading down to the 2-5. Did I tell you that I'm glad to have you along for the ride? I am. Sometimes I forget to tell you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Wednesday. We are broadcasting all over the world right now. I am your host, Joey Whispers. Rolling in the Red Baron 2019 Peterbilt 389 tri-axle dump truck. We are empty right now, going down to get a load of gravel and a load of stone. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. More the merrier. water spray everywhere. Say nothing, but Jeep in the middle of Pennsylvania. I don't want to start the day off by hammering Jeeps in Pennsylvania. God forbid Miss Heather B is listening. So we're just going to leave that alone. Alright? Do it quietly. You're an asshat! Alright? Don't make me tell Heather. Very, very, very disappointed in you. Time I'm rolling today. That's always fun, right? Nice 6-8 hour road trip in the rain. That always makes for a fun time. Expressway. Who we got? Oh shit, there she is. Heather B. Good morning, honey. I was trying to be nice. I know you do, I know you do. You always got that emoji with the face over your forehead. I'm so happy that too. You're rolling again? You'll set me straight. Atta girl. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Good morning, honey. Hope you got some time to hang with us today. A lot of meetings yesterday. I like Fridays now with no meetings. This is for Miss Heather B. Thank you, honey. Hope you're doing good today. I would imagine Miss Heather B got a little rain too. Thank you, honey. Not too far from me, a little to the west. Say the road's a little wet down here, huh? side there. Give him a little break. Give him some room. Two white van and a white car. You got plenty of room to move over, but you know. Not nice. Smart to have your headlights on when you're driving on the parkway like this, right? Use your head. Remember, the number one objective when you leave the house is to make it back. Do everything in your power. Make yourself seen. Be predictable. You got a lot better chance of making it home when you do shit like that. Like I said, that's always the end game, man. That's what you want to complete your day, get home safe. There's going to be people in this world that left their house this morning that aren't going to make it home. Don't be one of them, right? Accidents happen, but if you can be thwarted by paying attention and doing the right thing, then it's safer for everybody, right? Dead ahead. And then it's Toaster Bridge, Sissy's Bridge. Oh, curtain side, Bobby Box truck. Moffat on the back. Toaster Bridge. Soaking Toaster Bridge. (9:23 a.m.) Hard to tell if it's 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. These days go. Makes it long. Your eyes are tired at the end of today. Constantly trying to focus, trying to see up ahead of you. Top of the Toaster Bridge, aka bacon. Sissy likes this one. 225 Ocean City exit. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ryan once again. I trucking for fun and green stands. What's going on, buddy? All right, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for today, man. 15 memberships and a bunch of super chats. Thank you, Ryan. Get some rest, buddy. Sleep well. We'll see you later, man. If you get some time, stop in. If I'm still running, stop in and say hello. Right, Ryan? Get some rest, buddy. Thank you again. Hell of a start of the day, I'll tell you that, after how quiet it was yesterday. Thank you. Curtain side. All right, we'll see what the connection's gonna do now that it's pretty much pouring rain. Sometimes, like I said, I get better connections when the weather is not so good. Maybe it keeps the signal down, not so high in the heavens. I don't know. I really don't know. I wish I knew. Tell you what, you see Eddie come out today, he might be wearing goggles. I hope Eddie just stays in the house. Not a very nice day. About 52, 53 degrees. And it's wet. All right, like I said, we get a little hoppy joppy through here. We get a little distortion of the video, a little pixelation. Doesn't last long. Take a big deep breath, close your eyes for about 10-15 seconds. Usually it pops right back up. Tunnel here. gravel, go back up to the shop. It's gonna go back to the shop, go into the bin, our stock bin. And the boss is gonna be like, he's gonna let you get 2, go back and get another one. So there's really not much else for me to do. I can't even get dirt from Pablo because we cleaned him out yesterday. So there's not much for me to do. Besides sing Tennessee on my mind, and here it is. From Mama Hen, Miss Dewana down there in Tennessee. Mikey V, can't find his ass, and Kooky and Spooky. Across the wall, smell the sun, feel the breeze. In my heart, I hear you one. Mama Hen, from my old home, Tennessee. No one really knows where Mikey B go. Wild wind chooses where the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise. Sunflower Field off to my left. That's I'm sure that field is loving the rain. That's how you make sunflowers, man. You need water. That's how they grow. The rows to my left right here, probably about, I don't know, 8. Some of the small ones about 8 inches, tall ones 12 to 14 inches. So yeah, they're growing. What do you think, about a month? Get some nice sunflowers and bring back to the ladies at the office, right? No matter where I go, no matter what I see, I still hear the call of Miss Kooky. No one really knows where Mikey B goes. Wild wind chooses when the weather blows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. I still got Tennessee on. I miss the smoke on the ground and the fireflies at midnight. The color of the leaves on the fall. Antenna just got ripped. Alright, we're passing the Walker Wizard's house. He was out on the way in yesterday. He hasn't been out on the way in forever. He actually popped in the chat that said, see you soon, so that was cool. So we'll give Eddie one bump. And then if we see him pop in the chat, just everybody say hello to him so he doesn't feel like he needs to come out. Alright, we'll give Eddie one bump as we roll by, let him know we're headed in. Stay in the house, Eddie. We'll see you when it's a little drier out, huh? He's been out like clockwork, man, the last 3 times. So. Alright, gets a little hoppy joppy through here. Hold on tight. The video is gonna get shitty. I guarantee it. It's gonna happen. Trust your host, alright? It's not my first rodeo. My second. I'm experienced. That's how it works. hopefully this won't be no bullshit. Just roll in, get this load of stone, and get out of here. Bullshit, I mean by I pull up and they're like, they said you're not allowed to have this. But they know I am. I will never, ever, 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 ever say that. No matter how much notoriety this channel gets, I am not one of those people. At least not yet. We'll see. My brain ever gets used to this shit. Alright, I'm hopping off here. I hope you're not far behind me. In we go. Usually I can see from here how big the pile is. It still looks like there's a substantial amount on the ground, so unless they have it all sold already, I'm gonna see if I can get one. What do we got? 56 in the truck, all right. Happy morning, everybody. Maybe, Heather, we'll see, honey, we'll see. All right, I'll get the picture of Tony up here in a minute. Let me get back here and see if I can get my stone first, all right? I only see one loader in the back right now. All the other loaders are in front here. Must not be very busy today. Which maybe gives me a better chance of getting a load of stone, right? It's going to be a little bumpy road out, rolling out here. Gracie, good morning. Nikki, Turtle, good morning. Yeah, Miss Dana, I said if they got to 20. I'm a man of my word, honey. You know that. I'm going to hop out of the chat for a second here. I'll be right back. Bumpy. Oh yeah, they got a nice pile over there. Bumpy here. Bonnie, there she is. Bobby! Good to see you, Bonnie. Hope you're doing well. Bonnie's in the truck. Aussie, I don't know how long you're hanging, but if I don't get a chance to say goodnight, buddy. Thank you. Pushing up on midnight for Aussie Tiger right now in about 18 minutes. I know, Nikki, I'm trying. I know turtles can't really hold on to shit that good. Look at Lance. I think that's Lance right at the pile waiting for him. Try to keep it on the down low. I won't even have to say I need any 5/8s. Then they'll hear it in the office. Once I get it in the truck, I'm not dumping it out, so. You're gonna have to dump that off, Potts. That ain't happening. It's in the truck, man. It's mine. Yeah, that's Mr. Lance. What's up, handsome? Good morning. Doing good, buddy. Doing good. You know the deal. All right, we got Lance loading us up. Lance is a professional. All right. All right, let me see if I can do this really quick. You know what? I don't know if it's going to show it right because we're on vertical. Oh, shit. All right, let me see. All right, you want to see Tony? I told you, I got pictures of that shit. So we got to 20 memberships, and I said if we get to 20 memberships, I'm going to show you the picture I got of Tony. I actually got a couple of them. I'll show you the first one, all right? Here's the first one. Let's see if you can see it. There he is. Tony all chained up eating. Eating cotton candy. Free Tony. Now, it would look better if we were on horizontal. But I also have this one, too. See, that's just a cartoon. This is the actual picture that the neighbor took, that Dana's neighbor took, right there. I'm friends with Dana's neighbor. She doesn't know that. But, yeah, that's the picture I got from Dana's neighbor of Tony eating cotton candy in the back of Miss Dana's red Dodge. Poor Tony. Free Tony. All right. And just because he looks like he's happy eating cotton candy, he's eating cotton candy. All right. He's still chained up in the back of the truck. So, free Tony. That's the word for today. There you go. You know the deal. That's right, Miss Heatherby. I didn't want to mention 5/8s. Well done. Miss Crystal, free Tony. Good morning, honey. AI shit is crazy, isn't it? I said in the AI, I'm like, give me a picture of a trucker-looking guy eating cotton candy, chained up in the back of a red Dodge pickup. And that's what I got. Indigo! Who drew that, right, honey? That was all AI. How scary is that? So many questions, right? Andy, Matt, you got to get in once in a while. You would know all the answers if you were in. Kenneth Patterson, good morning.
Yeah, Joe, just after break, so slide up in that spot there and you'll be good to go.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. I'm trying to probably get down and get another one if I can with this weather here.
Yeah, copy it. I'll be safe out here.
All right, buddy. Thank you, too. I want to go this way today. That other way is a mess, so it's a little bit better. Free Tony with cotton candy. That's right. He's not chained today. All right, Miss Dana, that's fine. Well, he was yesterday. That's when when she took the picture next door. All right. Tony's not chained up today. He probably doesn't have cotton candy today either. He's probably pissed. Tony brought Miss Dana to the circus yesterday. That's how we got the cotton candy. And she doesn't let him drive her truck, so that's why he's got to ride in the back. All right, we're gonna do a little brake slam here. Seatbelt check. Hold on to your ass here. I'm gonna hit my brakes here, Lance. There it is.
You might want to tap that one more time.
Will do.
Yeah, that's a little bit better, yeah. Yeah,
A little mushy for the quick stop. Thank you, Lance. Have a good day, buddy.
yeah, you as well.
There you go, Mr. Monic. That's there. That's Tony. That's Tony Loving. No, Miss Anna, without Miss Liz A, the anchor here, everybody's sliding all around back there, huh? That's right, Miss Dana. I knew that. All right, let's see what Lance has says. Now, here I can't get away without saying 5/8, but I got it in the truck and I'm on the outbound scale, so I doubt they're going to tell me to turn around. Nikki just wants Tony's cotton candy. He's chained up, honey. You probably wrestle it away from him. It's the only happiness the poor guy's got. This Nikki's gonna take it right away from him. Typical turtle. 79, Lance. 79-1. All right, nice loot. Pots 18 rolling on heavy with 5/8 local. Yeah, echo up a little bit, huh? I gotta turn the echo down before I get back to Pop Liz's hearing aids out. 79, 300, 320, 300, 300, 320, 300. There it is. Thank you. All right.
You're welcome.
There it is. All right, my ticket. Bring it. Good load, Lance. Centered up nice. I don't have to get on the rack up here. 25 1/4, I told him. What do I get? 25, 27. Lance, 25, 27 pots. Good load, thank you.
All right, copy that.
All right. That's the plan, Lance. That's the plan. Free Tony. I don't care if he's chained up or not. Tony needs his freedom. Oh, it's too funny. Pancakes and sausage on the griddle? Woo, Miss Anna. Sounds good. All right, we're gonna get a little hoppy choppy. I did not see Ed come in the chat. I might have missed him, but if he did, Ed, stay in the house, buddy. It's raining even harder now. Well, you've graced us with your presence a lot lately, so take this one off there. Like Eddie's gonna listen to me. Eddie wants to come out, Eddie's gonna come out. Eddie doesn't want to come out, Eddie don't come out. All right, it's gonna get hoppy choppy here, so hold on tight. Don't forget, free Tony. Just because Miss Dana says he's not chained up doesn't mean he is chained up. He's not chained up, right? Miss Dana likes to fib a little bit. All right, let's roll. Got about a 50 minutes to an hour ride back, all right? You done woke up the horses? It's gonna be shitty through here. Hold on tight. Won't take long. Tunnel. Yeah, it's dark out here. Just under like an inch and 3/4 of rain today. That's quite a bit of rain. So throughout the whole day, yeah. I don't think we'll see much sunshine. At least well after lunchtime, if we see it at all. All right, we're coming up on the Wizard's house on the right-hand side. I'm gonna give him 2 bumps. I hope he doesn't come out. I don't see him. Usually he peeks out when I'm coming. We love you, Eddie. Thank you for coming out. Eddie, as much as you have lately, man. Thank you. See you later. Memberships in the box already, and I kept my word. I showed the picture of Free Tony. (9:55 a.m.) Heading back towards the Garden State Park. We were jump on the big road. Head north. Full load of 5/8 gravel stone going back to our yard, our stockpile, stock bin. Slow down, man, and that'll be on the windshield. Alright, sunflower field will be coming up on the right a little ways here. You can see the rows a little bit of the first section right along the road. there it is. Sunflower fields right here to the right. See the rows there a little bit? I don't know if you can see them in the video. But yeah, we'll be pumping out some sunflowers here shortly. What's this, a truck driver getting excited about sunflowers? Yeah. They're beautiful, man. They sell them there. We wax them off every morning. He'll put a bunch in the buckets out front. He charges 75 cents a piece. So I'll go there and spend 10 bucks, get a whole handful of sunflowers, bring it back for the ladies in the office. Miss Tanya and Mama Potts and Mama Waka Waka, Miss Whispers, they all get some sunflowers. So yeah, I get excited about it. I'm at that age now. I'm not really worried about like looking cool or acting cool or being accepted by other people, my peers and stuff like that. Nah, I just be me. If you guys like it, that's awesome. If you don't, that's awesome too. And it's much easier doing 8-9 hour streams, not trying to pretend to be somebody else. I'm just me. And yeah, I like sunflowers. I think they're cool. I think they're beautiful, and I like to make ladies smile when I bring some and give them some. So there you go. If you think that's silly or I'm not cool for that, fucking fine. Bother me none. Good feeling when you finally got to that age and realizing that shit's not important. Your headlights on, moron. Embarrass me in GMC like that. In my ear, who we got? There she is, Mama Hen, the beautiful Miss Tawana Gillums, of the Tennessee Gillums. How you doing, honey? Good morning. Like you always do, checking on your brood. Thank you, honey. Well, good morning. Miss Dewana's got a little break from stripping. Probably changing outfits or something. To the next round. The beautiful Miss Dewana. Thank you, Mama Hen. Always good to see you. The beautiful Miss Dewana. Oh, we got some water on the road here. It's going to be on the windshield. Yes. Thank you, Miss Dewana. Always good to see you, honey. Don't work too hard. Did you just say Miss Dewana stripping? Yeah. She's a stripper. Alright, this traffic light, the next one. One after that, we'll be jumping on the Garden State Parkway heading north. I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Ray. What's up, Mr. Ray? What's good? We're getting some rain for all the plants and the flowers and the grass. That's good, I guess. Mr. Ray, we woke up this morning. That's good. Hopefully we get home tonight. That'll be good too. Thank you, Mr. Ray. Appreciate you watching. Thank you for helping out too. Mr. Ray in the truck. All right, everybody ready? It's our turn. 3, 2, 1. Hit it! All right, hit it gently. Ease into it, ease into it. Gonna make a left here. Jump on the Garden State Parkway, northbound and down. Loaded up in trucking. Apparently we got some water on the roads here. To the wood. Let's roll. Thinking traffic shouldn't be too bad on the way back here. Rain will be, but rain won't be so bad if I don't have to worry about a bunch of jack wagons on the road, right? Coming up on the Joseph Bridge, there it is. top of the toaster. Every day it's getting close, taking a bath with fucking toast. Yep. Bacon Bridge. That water is flowing underneath it, man. The wind is blowing down. Hell yeah. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Yo, the pro is back. He's the driver. What's up, man? Good morning. All right. Oh, shit. Big old forest fire. Damn it. Yeah, the bosses might want to rethink that. Go the pro. Back again, man. Good to have you. Be safe out there today, whatever they decide you're going to end up doing, yo. Go the pro back in the truck. Always good to have you. And thank you for helping out, man. Best of luck, whatever you got going on. Whatever they figure out for you. All the time, man. The trucking industry is a constantly evolving character, for sure. How many times do I get told what to do and then I'm not even out of the parking lot? It's like, no, all right, we can't do that. It's like, I already wrote it down, we're doing it. We can't do it. State Parkway. We are at the 31/2 yard line, heading up to the 58. There goes one of those big Ford trucks. Blinkers broke there, big Ford truck. Another highly skilled Ford truck driver. A jackass with no headlights on and a silver car from Pennsylvania. That figures. Now you can just watch him disappear. Probably go up there, dump this, and then turn and burn, go right back down and get another one. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen here. So, yeah. Get some time up on the big road. Instead of all the local runs I do all the time. Remember, you don't want to use cruise control in the rain. Alright, you get any spots that got a little bit of a puddle, very good chance of hydroplaning. You got your cruise control on, right? Very important. People become complacent. Especially a lot of people that commute and they have to drive on the big road here for a ways. They get on the road, they put the cruise control on like they normally do on a nice day. Try not to use it in the rain, man. Light rain and you're pretty heavy like I am, it's one thing. But if you're running where there's a lot of puddles or ponding of water on the roads, shut your cruise control off. You'd have to do it manually. It's a lot safer that way. You're rolling along, all of a sudden you're sideways, man. That's how fast it happens. Rear tires break loose. You're going around a bend or something, you hit a little puddle, that's it. All of a sudden you're sliding doing circles and shit. Hopefully nothing around for you to run into. Use your head. City Expressway here. About 6 miles to the east, you'll be on the beach. Atlantic City with all the casino hotels. You take the west side there, where it says west of Camden. That's Camden, that's Philadelphia. I don't know why the hell you'd want to go there. I was watching some shit about Philadelphia last night. Yo, that's a dangerous place to be, man. Dangerous place to be. They need a new mayor. And a new DA. A new district attorney. That'll change that place up, but holy shit. The young ones are basically running out of town right now. They're all packing heat. That shit's scary, man. I don't care who you are. What color you are. Doesn't matter. That shit's scary. Mayhem in Philadelphia. It's been like that for a good few months. You're headed there, protect yourself. That's all I gotta say. And anyway, get around going there, I would try. It's pretty much a shithole. A very dangerous shithole right now. He's got the wee-woo going. Cherries and berries too, but I guess that was just to do a little turnaround. I guess he's not in that much of a rush. Accidente or something. Yep. Put your headlights on, Toyota. Get out of the middle lane, you NPC, you. Southbound's all locked up right now. I'll have that cleaned up by the time I roll back here right now. I'll get back to the yard. I guarantee Pop is not in the loader. I'm gonna have to hop in the loader and push up the stone pile that I dumped yesterday morning. Push that up, and so I got room for this one. And then we'll turn and burn and go get another one. Maybe. Beep in my ear. Who we got? Big Jim, there he is. What's up, Big Jim? Good morning. Jim, does it fucking look like an awesome day? Come on. It's pouring rain, man. Well, it's awesome because you're here now. Got the 7'7" Big Jim Pollock in the truck. Not bad. Good morning, Jim. Or should I say, Big Jim? Thank you, sir. Be safe today, rolling. Whatever time you head out. I got another beep in my ear. Who is it? Buddy Dominic, Mr. Worldwide Rail Productions, in the truck over there in Cali. Good morning to you, sir. And you as well, as always. Thank you, Dominic. Worldwide Rail in the truck. Have a good day, Dom. Be safe out there. Another one. Who's this one? Haha, the beautiful Miss Kells. There she is. Good morning, honey. Miss Kells in the truck. Hopefully in the truck. Not back behind the truck, but either way, we got Miss Kells. Trucker Zeus. Big Jim. That's just the name of his channel. His name is not Trucker Zeus. His name is Jim. Trucker Zeus is Upper. German Shepherd, handsome ass German Shepherd he's got. Mr. Zeus. So don't call him Trucker Zeus, otherwise you're gonna get the dog, you'll be talking to him. Right, except the pass. Yeah, or just cruise in the middle. You don't give a shit about anybody else in the world around you. And it's all about you. Let me wash your windshield for you. There you go. Northbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the bear and run. Put hard on the pedal, sun never mind them brakes. Let it all hang out, cause we gotta run, baby. The boys are thirsty in Atlanta. There's beer in Texarkana. We'll bring it back no matter what it takes. Northbound, down, loaded up and trucking. We're gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. We're northbound, watching the bear and run. Smokey's got the mirrors on. He's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. So you got to dodge him, you got to duck him, you got to keep them keys and truck. Just put the hammer down and give it head. Oh, Miss Sassy Cassie decided to stop in. Hello, Miss Sassy Cassie. Thank you for jamming my songs up here. I appreciate it. Come on, Mercedes. You were in the right lane, you wouldn't have to worry about me passing you on the right. It's really where you belong. Beep to the beep beep. Backgrounds. 1 yard line. Headed up to the 58. 7 more miles to go. Beep in my ear. Who we got? The beautiful Svetlana. Svetlana, good to hear from you. What's going on? Backing up with a truck trailer equals hard. No kidding. Yeah, you got a little. It's a little different when you got a bend in the middle, honey. You, Svetlana, keep it up. Keep the good work, honey. Before you know it, you all by yourself in that big truck, running stuff around the country, running stuff around Sweden. Svetlana's training to get her commercial driver's license in Sweden right now. So she likes to stop in and let us know where she's at. And there you go. A little backing today. That girl. Thank you, Svetlana. Best of luck, honey. I appreciate you. here. All right, about 5 minutes back to New York. Dump this off and call the boss quick and probably head right back down there. Like a ninja. Gotta do it stealthy. Song, here it is.
I burned out like there was I shone bright when my journey was what I sought when I was back around. No matter the storm I'm coming home. Open gate, turn on light. I gained all that I knew from her. In the end, I found it's nowhere near as nice. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Coming home. Leave open the gate. Don't turn on the light. I'm coming home. Though I fought with my claws and teeth, so I elbowed my way to the sea. There'll be no kind of peace like you beside me.
I think that's my buddy Matt in front of me here. Unless that guy just felt like doing S-turns, I don't know.
Turn on the light. Nothing's as it seems. Oh, nothing's easy as sweet going slow.
I hope you're not going straight, man. Yeah, you better back up behind that line. Joey Whistler's behind your ass. Which way you going, man? I don't know. Oh, you don't have your blinker on. You're gonna go straight right through that house? All right. This should be fun to watch. You hold it to the wood, you might make it at least halfway through. Oh, you're going left now. I got you. Okay. You were undecided.
No matter the rain,
storm, I'm coming home. Anytime you're ready, fellas. Anytime you're ready here.
We've opened the gate. Don't turn off the light. I'm coming home.
Matt's in the passenger seat. I see him laughing his ass off. He must be watching the stream. Come on, Matt. I got a place to go. Holy smokes. There he goes. All right. Smoking the tires and all, man. You guys are crazy with the cows. The hell are you doing now? Crazy bastard. Blocking the road, are you? Everybody's funny. Now he's funny too. Alright, pull up my axle. Make this right-hand turn into the yard here. Made it! One trip done. Mikey B. Hope it says Mikey B. All right, what do we got in the truck? 72. Good morning. Dana Valentine is back. What's up, Dana? Good morning. Record Hound, good morning. All right, the boys are back from the stone job. They got that done. I think they just, they'll be working in the yard here today. All right, so I'm gonna hop out here and go get the loader, push this load of stone up really quick. I don't think anybody did for me. Although, nope, did not. All right, so you can watch Jimmy Jimbo and Eric for a couple minutes. I'm gonna go hop in the loader if I can find it. I don't even see it. I could probably dump without, but it's a pain in the ass to push it up after that. Aussie, good night, buddy. We'll see you. Nice, Dana. All right, enjoy. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go find the loader. I'll be back. Aussie, see you tomorrow, buddy. Aussie boss. right back down and get another one. Turn and burn. Comes. $70 in the truck. All right, going for a long haul after we get this out of the truck here. Up and away. It's on its way. It was Miss Kells, yeah, parked over in the corner, honey. Yep. I hear you, Miss Anna. Hope it comes fast for you. Congratulations to Mrs. Kell's grandson, officially a kindergartner today. Mr. Jupiter just had a birthday. Don't worry, Miss Kells. She's all right. She's all right. Alright, just a little bang here if I can. Just a little one. Just a little one. Joelle, good morning. She is, Miss Kells. Yeah, she's sitting all by herself. You'll see her in a minute. See, I'll spin around, you'll see her. Alright, let me clean my soap. He was so embarrassed. Why? Were you out front of the fence going, waving and taking pictures and stuff, Miss Kells? All right, there is Black Beauty. Miss Kells loves Black Beauty. So we'll give Miss Kells a little shot of Black Beauty right there. How about that? All right, you want to see the load I just dumped? It's the tan looking stuff, and that's called 5/8 white gravel. There it is. That's the pile I just dumped. That's the pile I also pushed up. We'll get another one. I'll push that one up when I come back too. Let's pop season. There you go, Black Beauty. Even Miss Dana remembered the special emojis. How about that? Miss Kells, did you know we got a Black Beauty emoji? Here comes Steve-O. And there goes Steve-O. All right, 11:01. means it'll be probably about lunchtime when we get down there. Try maybe we'll grab something coming on the way back up 9 or something. Johnny Law hiding to the side here. Look at that. Nice little place to hide, right? Get a little nap. Going to probably be an identical ride down, hopefully, right? Nice and uneventful on the way down. Get our stone and get back. On the Stafford Forge here in a minute. See if there's any swans out there. Haven't seen in the last few passes. Shit, before that, every single time I went by, I saw one out there. See any swans out there? Let's see if we got any turtles on the lily pads up here yet. Nope. No turtles yet. 11:07 a.m. What time you got? You don't have the same as me. 11:07 a.m. here on the East Coast of the United States. Coastal New Jersey. We're about midway, a little less than midway, a little south of midway. We're gonna head down to the closer to the bottom. New Jersey, that is. It's raining. Hasn't stopped yet. Jumped on it, head down to the 2.5. Sit back and enjoy the ride. Never go in for a ride in a big truck. Here's your chance. From time to time, I'm rolling down the parkway as I'm jumping from tower to tower, right? Get a little hoppy joppy and stuff. Pennsylvania, you're fucking doing it wrong, man. Terrible. You're all over the road, you're in the middle, everybody's got a fucking jet around you. Ridiculous. I guess New York's doing it fucking wrong too. Alright. So I'll go to the passing lane here. car with no headlights on. Driving in the wrong fucking lane. You, man. You just do you. Don't worry about anybody else. You'll be the first one worried when somebody smacks you. Yeah, even better. The fast lane. There you go. I guess I learned to drive at a different place than a lot of these other people do. South in the albino. There she goes. Content, the shorts that I put out, appreciate the time that goes into doing all this stuff. Please hit the like on the stream. I appreciate it. If you don't like the content and you don't appreciate the time that goes into it, well then don't hit the like on the stream. What the hell are you doing here? The more you hit the like on the stream, then you hit the share and copy link. It really pushes it out to more people. More eyes get a chance to see it. If you're new to the channel and you want to hop in the chat, I would advise to do so. Don't be afraid. Say hello. Walk. Come on, Sir Bro. Don't be afraid to do so. Somebody will welcome you in, I guarantee it. Yesterday, I said that, and this one person, Sam, came in and said hi, and there was 9 people in a row that said hi to Sam. Sam was like, holy shit, what just happened? Why are all these people saying hi to me? Very welcoming crew. So thank you for all of you that do that. I love that. I love seeing people that are might be a little nervous to say hello. They want to hang out in the chat and talk with people. Maybe they got questions and stuff about the truck or me or whatever. We've had so many people that are now common members that have come in every day. Everybody loves to see them when they come in. Miss Crystal, she's one of them. They watched for a while before they started chatting. Please don't do that. Don't be afraid, or don't do it because you're afraid to say hello. Seems like everybody knows each other in here. I've been doing this for over 2 years. A lot of the people have been with me for almost that amount of time. So yeah, they kind of do. You kind of do get to know each other when you come in quite often. So, but you'll see every single one of those people that are in here on a regular basis are decent, good people. That's really all we allow. So, can't be an asshat. Chat in the chat. Like this Jeep is an asshat for driving in the middle lane slower than everybody else. Like I said, don't be nervous. Just say hello, say hi or something. And just be respectful. That's all I ask. Pretty basic. The rules are in the description for the chat. If you've never read them, I ask that you do. It's a quick read. Not much to it. But it'll save you a little embarrassment. Come in and do all caps and put 25 emojis, silly stuff like that. And again, thank you for showing up and hanging out for a little while. I get it, it's a little daunting. You go to a place, you open the door, you walk in, there's, I don't know, 40, 50 people in here, they're all talking to each other. It's a little weird, you know, if you don't know any of them, just to come in and be like, hey! That's what I want you to do. Swing the door open and say hello. You're gonna shit when everybody stops talking, looks at you and be like, hey, what's up, Bob? Thanks for stopping in. It's really a good community. It's not even a good community, it's an absolutely fantastic community, which I didn't even know was possible. Live streaming and having the kind of support system and backing of so many people from so many different walks of life all the way around the world. I think what it comes down to is a lot of us drive, whether it's for a living or it's to get to work or go to the grocery store or whatever. So I think that's why my content, my channel blew up. Because of all the people that are out here just being nonchalant, not really doing the things you're supposed to do, what you were taught to do, what you agreed and promised to do. You said the main objective is getting home every night, safe to your family or your pets or whatever you got waiting for you. That's the end goal. That's the final objective every day. Mr. Cletus. Right on schedule. Good to see you, Snowman. Good morning to you as well. That's everybody, right? Thank you, Snowman. Give some love to Fred Frog for me. I appreciate you, brother. Enjoy your lunch. Hope you have a good day. A dry day, not like me. Snowman in the truck for lunch. Thank you, sir. Without fail, Snowman comes in. Every day. Just like that. Coming in, giving love to everyone, supporting the channel, love to me. Man, can you imagine if every single person did that? That would be amazing. I got a beep in my ear. What do we got? It's a big Jeep. Oh, it's a big Jeep. What's up, buddy? You know what it does. You're a professional. Thank you, Jeep. I appreciate it. No, another back-to-backer beef. To the Jeep. It's a big Jeep. Thank you, brother. Who else we got? Tempest Bar. What's up, honey? Good morning. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not sure what I'm getting for lunch, but yeah. That will definitely help out. Tempest Fire, appreciate it, honey. Thank you. Tempest Fire across the pond along with the Jeep. How about that? EU and the UK. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Roll by the Atlantic City Expressway again on the southbound. 2/5 going down to the 2/5. Exit 30, 5 more miles to go. Most of these people be hopping off of this one. Here, Green Harbor Toll Plaza. Toasted Bridge right after that. He told me I was done after this run. All day when it's like this, you're constantly trying to focus and see up the road a ways. It just it gets exhausting, man. Definitely gets exhausting. The OG, there she is. What's up, honey? Probably lunchtime, right? Oh boy, troublemaker alert. That's because you got there before we had rules, honey. Remember all the trouble you used to cause? The OG Miss Carol, she's been around before we had rules. That's why she's called the troublemaker. Thank you, Miss Carol. The OG. There you go. All right, we're gonna hop off this one to 2.5. Fries is here? Good to hear from you, brother. What's going on? To Canada? To Canada? Yeah, we got some rain today, Tails. We got some rain today. Hope you got some nice weather up there, buddy. Must be if you're trying to drag me up that ways, huh? Oh, you want the rain. I'm sorry. You probably want the rain. Not me. Tails probably needs some rain. Send some rain up the tails. Little Jeremy, X-Fries, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good morning, my brother. Tails, give me the truck, give him some love. Always good to have little Jeremy with us. All right, we'll be rolling by the Walker Wizard's house here in about 10 minutes. Again, I'll give him one bump on the way in. I do not want him to come out, though. Should we just go by all stealthy and not even give him the... I don't want to feel him like he's obligated to come out, especially if I go by twice in the pouring rain. Eddie's health is fragile, so I don't need him getting sick. Coming out to wave to us. Maybe I'll just maybe I'll just be quiet when I go by Eddie's this time. I think that's what we'll do. I don't want him to feel like he's got to come out. Little birdie. What's up, little birdie? What do you got? Are you serious? Tails! What did you do? Tails knows what he did. Tails is a professional. What a 10-banger from AKA Jeremy. Little Jeremy, what's up, man? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, sir. If you got some love from Tails, he greened your ass up. Give him some love. Tails X-Fries, AKA Little Jeremy, my brother. What a 10-banger. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love coming in from Canada. Gotta love it. Got love from everywhere today. We got it from across the pond. We got it up there in Canada. Got a bunch right here in the States. You guys are awesome. That's 33, Miss Dana. That's 33 in the box today. That's absolutely awesome. Thank you, Jeremy. Usually out too long. He's got to go there and make that money. But you don't have time to hang out. Sir, I appreciate you and thank you. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Speak of the tails, there it is. What's up, brother? I hope so. That's as real as it gets, man. And thank you. I don't know about all that last part, but I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you so much, Joe. More green names to the list. 33 today, I think. Oh, little birdie in my ear again. What's up, birdie? Scratch that. 38. All right. I forgot about 5. Oh, God. I so wish I could remember every single one of them every single day. Ah. Thank you, little birdie. Keep me straight. That's why we got birdies. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody. Text if we hit like 60 or something? 38. Gotta do something back. All right, Sunflower Field. Again, I'm just gonna we're just gonna roll by Eddie's house all stealth-like, right? It's pouring rain right now. He might have been sleeping this morning, didn't hear me, but I don't want to take the chance that he's gonna possibly come out in the rain. Like I said, I know he's a big boy. I'm sure Ed has worked in the rain many, many, many times in his life. Worked on boats all up and down the East Coast of the United States. But that being said, a little older than he used to be, and his health's a little more fragile than it used to be, so we'll keep Eddie in the house. We have way too many mama hens in here. God forbid Ed gets sick. Who are they going to blame? They're going to blame me. A little water at the tracks. That looks like a black Mustang. Sure as shit it is. Going by Ed's house after we pass this next bend here. I want everybody to get down, all right? He looks out the window, sees all you guys riding the truck, he's gonna get upset that I didn't beep the horn. So, everybody get down. I'll tell you when you can come back up. Hide! Hide! He's a wizard. He can see really good, so make sure you hide really good, all right? All right. Shh. Turn the radio down. I don't want him to hear us. Come on. Nice and quiet. Nice and quiet. Shh. All right. I don't think he saw us. how we come together like that? All right, hoppy choppy time till we get into the quarry. Happens all the time. Sit back, enjoy this little ride here. We'll be at the quarry in about a minute and a half. Dancing music coming up once we get out of the hoppy chop here. When I first saw her black cat across, that news that heels made me go off the rail. One look at her so fine, I know I got to make her mine. She's just my kind, can't get her all mine. She's my kind of soul, yeah, my kind. Never let her go. Might be a light, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. All right, going in, man. I hope you're right behind me here. On Saturday night, a new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Yeah, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's liquor in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, never let her go. My mind keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. The beautiful Miss Danielle and Miss Koothie Cat from the Czech Republic in the truck. Good to see you, honey. Hope you're doing good today. Hopefully you're almost getting done, right? Snowman, have a good one. Thank you, sir. Always a pleasure. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Be safe, buddy. Love the Fred, as always. Frog too. That's good to hear, Miss Koothie. I like that, honey. I like that. Man, I hope Crazy Lucky Cat's doing good, Miss Ashley. Haven't seen her in probably 3 or 4 months at least, right? Well, hope she's doing good. We miss her. The Quarry Queen. She's the Quarry Queen. Down there in Arkansas. All right, about 2 minutes, we'll be back by the pile we got to get loaded from. Just got to go through all this bumpy shit here. Wasted conversation. All right, Mr. Monic, I did not get it, or I did not see it as far as last night, so it might be in my spam folder, though. I'll check there. Thank you for letting me know, Miss Cindy. It's pretty hard gravel underneath, but yeah, it's gonna turn to soft, basically soft sand when I make this turn here. I don't think I can get by these guys either. Yeah, I could probably make it by these guys. I don't know about the last one here. I don't want to stop on this turn because this turn is all soft, and it doesn't look like I have much of a choice here. I can make it by him. Oh, you know what? But that's probably... maybe I'll just wait here. I'm just going to wait here. Because he's got... The other loader's probably... I don't see the other loader anyway, so... I'll have to wait for Johnny anyway. This guy could have been over about 5 feet. I could have went around him, but... If I tried to go around him, I'd probably bury it in that soft sand right next to me. You got to stay on the roads. Anytime you go into these quarries, you got to... try to stay on the main road. As soon as you go off a little bit, whoop, buried. You hope you worded it right? All right, Miss Cindy. I'll let you know. When the devil's on my trail. Oh. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long. Miss Quinn Ann, there she is, the Queen Cheesecake Slinger. What's up, honey? Took today off. I'm a little bruised, sore, and slow, but up and walking. If that's the most out of the crash, then I'm just grateful to be alive. Thank God for dash cams. Good to see you driving. Be safe there, idiots out there. Honey, I did not hear about any kind of crash. Honey. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Yeah, I'm getting stuck here. I'm glad you're okay, Miss Quinn Ann. Holy smokes, honey. Glad you had a dash cam too. Damn it, honey. Thank you, Miss Quinn Ann. Take the day, honey. Take the day. You deserve it. Holy smokes. Did you? Okay, I'll check that out. I'll check that out, Miss Quinn Ann. Thank you. And God bless, honey. I'm so glad you're okay. Hate hearing that. That's up to you, honey. If you want to put a couple pictures of the car in the support channel, that's fine. You can do that. Yep. Just put with JW's permission or something like that. This way, if you don't do that, then what happens is that people just start loading up with all kinds of stuff and trying to keep away from that. But yeah, being we talked about it in stream, and being you are the queen, you are more than welcome to put that in, honey. Godspeed to getting all the bruising and all that stuff out of the way. I'm glad you're okay, honey. It's scary. That's really scary stuff. Talk about it all the time. Not good. Not good. But it is good that she's okay and here talking to us. Love you, Miss Quinn. Feel better, honey. Feel better. Tired.
25 steak.
I think I can sneak by, man. That looks like tire tracks or trucks there. But no rush. We'll just watch. I'll let you watch Johnny load them up. Should be 3 buckets, I think. Tired of waiting. It made me feel like a fool. Guy turned in front of you when you had a green. Oh, Miss Quinn Ann. So sorry to hear, honey. Yeah, Dana, without a doubt. That's why I bitch and complain about all the people doing what they do out here sometimes. I know just because you sit at a green light a little bit longer, it doesn't really make much of a difference. But that being said, if you're sitting at a green light longer because you're not paying attention, that means you may not pay attention in other aspects of your day, which, yeah, get you hurt or somebody else. So. You like the Mr. I forget. I always try to pitch you guys so you can see what I'm seeing, but I see this all the time. It's it's no big deal, but other people are like, holy shit, that's how they do that? Johnny's gonna have him centered up, man. That's a nice load right there, Johnny. Well done. All right, we'll roll up to the stone pile. Johnny, I'll be up at the stone pile when you get a moment.
Copy.
All right. He's got one truck behind me, so let him load that truck and he'll come up and load me.
714 on the scale.
Oh my God, as we go through the fucking some nasty shit here.
I'll take 25 and a half, please.
Stay moving, Baron. Stay moving. Well, big city for simple country life. Found myself a woman that took me to be my wife. All right, let Johnny come around me, then I'll move up a little bit. Both cars had to get towed. Damn it, Miss Quinn. Scary shit, man. Scary. We love you. We hope you heal up quickly, honey. Sometimes they do code the pro. Sometimes it's not always necessary though. Nasty shit, Miss Brandy Poor. There she is. Right, Dana, that's true. And like these buckets are a little smaller. If I go to Sahara, they're like 14-ton buckets, so he can get me in two shots. Photo man, good to see you, Steve. Hope you're doing well. The Krusty Clam is here. Yep. KL Monday, there you are. Never late, man. There is no such thing as late. Lunchtime for Spencer. He dropped the Weldon hood for a little bit. Yeah, the good Lord knows what time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. Ain't no other kind of leave, man. Kiss me one time, then she took my heart. Maybe you could love me, you could leave me on the honky-tonk star. Ross is back. What's up, Ross? Good morning. 11:59. Only one more minute of morning for me. Got 80 in the truck.
Thank you. Have a good day.
At the sand plant. Getting some gravel. Johnny's gonna swing around me here. Load me up. No shit, you were in a lifted Titan and they were in a Corvette. Oh man. Couldn't have been a fun ride for them either. I'll move over for Johnny here, give him a little better angle on me here. Johnny, 25 and a quarter, please, sir. All right. Hopefully I can get to have the gumption to get up that hill there. Yeah, Miss Brandy, I believe it. I believe it. Go the pro, you know you could jump in one Pete and go right to another Pete and it'd be different, right? They if they're running an Eaton transmission, they're most likely running Eatons. They're probably the same. Pretty similar, but yeah, you can jump in a brand new Peterbilt on the showroom floor, drive it out, drive it back, jump in another one, be fucking totally different. It's crazy. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, the town Dana road, laid back in the sun, on the beach having fun. Whoa, these lazy days are never done.
1231 back in the yard.
Are you doing Bridgeport or Pito?
Never shy away from a good time. Friday night, see my friends and feel alright.
Can you hop out real quick?
Yeah, that too, Code Pro. All depends on how how used the transmission is. True. She posted him in there. Awesome. All right, Miss Amanda saw him.
731. You can get a stateload of noise.
All right, Johnny's gonna top me off here, and we're done. Time to go. Hopefully, get up this hill here at the soft shit, about a foot deep.
You too. Thank you.
Thank you, Johnny. Have a good night, buddy. You too. All right, let's see. Come on, Red. Thanks, buddy. All right, make this turn. Don't go into the thick shit. Don't go into the thick shit. Stay up here. Wait. Stay out of that other stuff. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Laid back in the sun on the beach having fun. These lazy days on there. Oh boy, dump the stone out the side here, man. Too much of an angle there. Oh, all right, that's the end of the playlist. Bring it back up. Yeah, I think the Corvette driver probably lucked out this win. Those things aren't usually made to take good care of you in a crash. That's for sure. Either way, glad everybody's okay, man. Thank God. It could have went a lot different, as you well know. Well, that's true, Miss Amanda. That is very true. That was a 1976 Cadillac. Might be a little different outcome. Bouncy, bouncy. Woohoo! All right. Yeah, Yeah, there you go. One little change like that, right? Throw a passenger in the mix, all of a sudden, somebody's getting buried tomorrow. You know, that's horrible, man. Horrible. Well, that's good, Miss Quinn. We love you. We're happy that you got the best that possibly could have came out of that, probably. Besides it not happening at all. What's up, Ken? Ken Reed.
Make it 26 and a half in the middle. We're over the mark for it. Back up time barrier.
All right, let's see how fat Johnny's got me. 78.9, 79.2, something like that, maybe. Bots rolling on, heavy with 5/8 local. 78.5, 78.6, 78.7. All right, 78.820, 78.840. Johnny should have me just over 25 tons. 25 and a quarter.
In order to get the chance, can I have a statement of flash this in, please?
Thank you. All right, time to get wet. I took you here. There we go. 2503, all right.
Johnny, I'm heading back for a minute. Copy.
Johnny, 2503 on pods. Thank you, sir. All right. It's a train wreck waiting to happen. Tarp it up and get rolling here. I do a little seatbelt check here. Everybody hold on to something. Knock this ground down a little. There we go. Hell yeah. Feels better. Patty P, what's up? Yeah, a little different, right? A little chillier start to this year, huh? This season. Good to see you, Patty. All right, Gracie, enjoy the sunshine. Stop rubbing it in. That's not nice, Grace. Miss Gracie, that is not nice. All right, it's going to get all hoppy-choppy here like it always does. Hold on tight. It won't last very long. Only about a mile, right? Wait. All right, full load of 5/8 gravel, heading back to the yard. Into the bin it'll go. I'm getting hungry here. Still got an hour ride back. day at all. Where the hell are you going, buddy? Come on, bring it back this side here, this side. Especially with cars coming. Although he didn't have his headlights on, so there you go. No fault. No harm, no foul. Washer fluid. First time that ever happened to me in a big truck, you hit a puddle like that and all of a sudden you can't see anything and you're moving forward. It's a little scary. We're giving Ed 2 bumps on the way back just so he knows we were here. We love you, Eddie. Appreciate you, buddy. Once again, what's up, honey? I'll take it. Aha, that's right. That's where you were going. Oh, shit. Well, I hope you were going either. Well, it doesn't matter, really. I guess going or coming from, right? Shoot it. Send me DM it to me in Discord, honey. DM it to me. I'd like to see that. Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Miss Quinn Ann. Little fender bender yesterday. Thank God she's okay. Hopefully not too much damage to the Titan as well. Huh? Either way, you had to get towed away, so can't be any good with that. But hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully the guy with the Corvette had good insurance. That's one thing you probably bet on if it's a newer one anyway. Probably did have good insurance. So that's the only way Quinn Ann takes the day off. She gets in a car accident. That's it. And she's just sore. It's not like she's all beat up, but yeah, it's the only way to get her to take some time off. Glad she's okay. It's sound like a pretty nasty wreck. Don't like those ones. And man, talk about a blink of an eye, not even ever expecting it, and all of a sudden that shit comes around and just totally wakes you up to reality for sure. Not in a pleasurable way either. Sunflower, there they are. They're coming. They look pretty happy with all this rain. All right, we got the arrow here, yo. That's how arrows work. Parkway. About 10 minutes. Awesome sauce. I cleared it for us, though. Thanks, buddy. more traffic lights after this one. I got a ton of grain in my truck, world on my shoulder, I'm in the dirt. 25 tons to be exact, down in the dirt. 5/8 local gravel, white round stone, white and tan. Hit it! I've been real bad boy on the town all night. What do you think the white Kia wants to do? I would almost guarantee it wants to be in my lane. Almost guarantee. Now you're gonna get your shot because that oxygen truck is turning. So now you can race up and then cut in front of us. That's your plan, right, Kia? Bet it is. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night. Work has come down to right on down in the dirt. Down in I deliver. Not in the rain. Well, no, I do deliver in the rain. It's not today. Thank God. All right. Put it to the wood. Get up on the parkway here. Head north. Coming out. Your blinkers broke. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? Freddie! No pants, Freddie! Bet you Freddie don't got no pants on today. What's up, Freddie? You like that? I did good, right? That's right. That's right. Keep back 500 feet. I don't even think I'm 500 feet right now. I might as well pass him then. Thank you, Freddie. I guess the video is halfway decent. You can read, right? Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you're doing well, Freddie. A little wet up here today, buddy. A lot of wet, actually. All day long. No pants, Freddie, in the truck. Always good to have him. Always good to hear from you, buddy. Thank you. Freddie! Yep, still broke. One of these times somebody's gonna answer me back. What's broke? Woo, it's windy up here. .26 p.m. May 28th. It is Wednesday. I am your host, Joey Whispers. We are broadcast all over the world right now. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate the love for the channel. Thank you. back to the yacht. Cherries and berries lit up. That's not very stealthy like that, buddy. They can kind of see you're there. I don't know if you're trying to be stealthy. If you are, your top lights are on, man. Can't get you for entrapment there, buddy. Nope. Northbound up the GSP, the Garden State Parkway, 32 over 5. We'll jump off at the 50, I think. See if I can grab something to eat. Rolling up 9 back to the yacht. Getting out. If I didn't move over, I would fill that car with water. Just spray, not like not flooded, but yeah. Everything in that car would be wet. Crazy bastard Mikey B. There he is. What's up, brother? That is true. Not today, right? I did do it yesterday, but yeah, not today. Thank you for lunch, yo. Appreciate that, Mikey V, my brother. The Marylander. Down there with Freddie. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. That was back-to-back Marylanders, I think. Pretty sure Freddie was the last one before Mikey V. Damn it, Maryland represent. How about that? Members in the box as of now. New members to the WWC. Steaming north. Direction we gotta go. Get back to the yard. Parking lot right there. He wants over. He's gonna take it. Oh boy. What's gonna happen here? My ear, who we got? The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann. What's up, honey? All right, best of luck with that. Best of luck with that, honey. Like I said, hopefully the Corvette's insurance company will take care of all that shit. We love you, honey. Be safe, okay? As always, right? Beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, she got stuff to do. No blinker Toyota, huh? Fuck it. Ah, there's the landfill. Oh my goodness. Whew. That's stinky. I got another beep in my ear. Mikey V again. What's up, buddy? Yes, sir, from PRM. That's right. People's Republic, Maryland. And Jersey. That's right. Thank you, Mikey V. Appreciate you, man. Look at these jackasses. Five people at the whole parkway, and they're all doing the same fucking speed together. It's ridiculous. The truck in the middle lane ain't helping any either. I mean, Bobby Box truck, if you can even see him up there. Break the chain here, Jesus. had about enough of the rain today. All day already. Yeah, it's enough. So good being in the right lane, man. Thank you for doing that. Would you mind just like flipping your fucking headlights on there? That'd be awesome. Because then like the tail lights are going on and everybody can see it. So I bet you once I get about 3/4 past you, you're gonna fucking disappear. I got one coming up the fast lane too, way back. I can barely see him. I'm not gonna be able to see him when he gets next to me. It's always when you want to get next to somebody and do the same exact speed as them. That's the safest way to be. I'm hoping I passed him. Oh, I can see his blinker. That's good. He's getting off the exit already. And dodging the fast lane though, man. Couldn't see them at all coming up next to me. Afternoon, we're in it. Faux show. Right lane's just sitting there, man, all by itself, calling your name, yo. yeah. Damn it, it's the Big Chief. The Big Chief. What's up, brother? Apparently so, man. Apparently so. You put a quarter, you spin it, all of a sudden you got a driver's license. Well done, sir. Well done. I agree. Silly. Silly Willy, some of these people. Scary. It's hole 44. I'm getting hungry. Visibility's going to shit here. What kind of trailer is that? Tractor trailer on my right that I'm passing now. It's called a curtain sign. Looks like a curtain. Somewhere before we get back to the yard, not sure where yet. We'll see. When I'm loaded like this, I gotta think about where I'm stopping. It's a small parking lot or something, and I want to wheel in there. Yeah, there's a good chance I'm gonna wreck their parking lot with the weight that I am. So that's it's got to be thought about a little bit. Tennessee, call. WWC community theme song right here. Will Harrison drive me crazy?
I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. I wanna lay beneath the stars with you in the back of my truck. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you've been driving me crazy so long now.
I got a beep in my ear. Who we got? Mr. Jim. What's up, Jim? Rain X Fun. Choo choo. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. The wipers haven't stopped since I left this morning. Thank you, Jim.
Order something and stay.
Put a record on. What the hell is that? It's one of those round vinyl things.
It's time for today to leave the world don't make sense. Let's pull up the ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where as long as I'm with you. Baby, you're driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you.
Another beep in my ear. Who we got? The guy in Maryland with no pants. That's Freddie. No pants, Freddie. What's up, buddy? Right next, come out. Choo choo. Thank you, Freddie. Thank you. Now you guys give me a complex that my windshield wipers aren't working good enough. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate you.
Driving me crazy so long.
Free Tony.
But I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy so long now. My love for you is insane.
I got another beep in my ear. Who we got? We got the crazy bastard. What we got? The other Marylander. What's up, buddy? I love it. That's awesome. Thank you, Mikey B. Great X Fun. Choo choo. Come on. Thank you, Mikey B. Very easy as well. Damn it, another beep in my ear. Who is it? Another fella. My brother Franklin. What's up, brother? Oh, he's loving good fun. Rain X, come on. I love it. Thank you, brother. Man, the guy's got a thing about Rain X, huh? The fellas. All right. Guess I'm going to have to get some. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate you. Another beep. Who we got? Who is he? It's not a he. It's Heather B. There she is. What's up, honey? Choo choo. Thank you, honey. Rain X Fed, come on. Thank you, Miss Heather B. She wouldn't let the guys have all the fun. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna catch this light here. Back her down, Red. Back her down. Another beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Lizelle, what's up, honey? Atta girl. Miss Lizelle ain't missing out. Thank you, honey. Back to backer. I got another beep in my ear. Who is it? Miss Cindy G, there she is. Miss Sparkles, what's up, honey? She's jumping on the Rain-X train. Come on. Another beep. Oh my goodness. I'm about to get a gallon of Rain-X now. Who is it? Miss Jen, the undead Jen. Not to be confused with Jenny. That's Jen. What's up, honey? Another Rain-X. Oh yeah. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate it. You guys are out of control. Oh. I got a beep in my ear once again. Who is it? Heather B. What's up, honey? Do you? I had them on the Mustang for a little while. Thank you, Miss Heather B. They were pretty good wipers too. Might still be on there. I'm not sure. Probably don't have much of the Rain-X in the rubber anymore, though. But yeah, they're not cheap either, but they work pretty good. Thank you, Miss Heather B. Appreciate that, honey. Another beep. Who is it? Tempest Fire. What's up, honey? Choo choo. She's like, I don't even know what the hell, but I like trains. That's great. Thank you, Tempest Fire. Appreciate you, honey. You were on the Rain-X train? Apparently. You guys are nuts. Where you turning left at, yo? This one? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna run into Jersey Mike's here, but I'm not pulling in the parking lot. I don't want to wreck their parking lot. I'm way heavy today, and there's plenty of room in their parking lot. Oh, probably not. Anyway, I'm gonna pull over to the side here, jump on the shoulder. Keep your hands in the truck, all right? I don't want nobody to hit you as they're driving by. I'm gonna get a quick sub here. Mini 13, Jersey Mike's, all right? Back up a little piece of the postman comes. They get mad at me when I block up their post office box. It's a federal offense! I know. All right, what do we got? 107, damn it! All right, give me a second. Let me run and get a sandwich. Thank you, Mikey B, for the sandwich too, sir. All right, give me a second. Let me run and get this, and we'll be back. All right. Freddie, number 13, damn straight, sir. With extra vinegar. All right, I'll be right back. Thank you, Freddie. Oh man, it's fucking raining. required. She's like, look who it is. 'Tis the season. You're gonna get some good videos now. I'm like, you're right. It's that time of year. Johnny Law, please put your fucking headlights on, yo. If anybody should have them on, you should have them on. Another one for the cop folder. I told you when I retire, man, I got about, I don't know, probably about 40 or 50 videos of cops doing silly shit. We will not put that out to post until I'm retired, not driving anymore. I hope that makes sense why. So this is what we're gonna do. I don't know if he's got anything else for me. If he doesn't, then I'll send you guys on your way. We'll call it a stream and I'll go home and eat my lunch. But if he has anything else for me to do, then we'll do a little lunch with Joey before I do whatever else I gotta do, right? Sound like a plan? All right. My sissy Miss Erica, what's up, honey? Another one? The spray? I've never seen the spray. I've only had the little bottles of Rain-X, put it on a towel and wipe it all on. I guess I gotta get up with the times. Thank you, Miss Erica. Apparently so. I guess the wiper blade must be driving you guys nuts or something, huh? Thank you, sissy. Really? Another trooper? Double troopers, no headlights on. What the fuck is going on? That's 3 now in less than 5 minutes. Come on, boys. You know better than that. God damn it. We're about a minute and a half away from my yard here. Or should I say, the yard.
that?
That fucking light's annoying. Look, see him. I don't always see his spots, but yeah. Chief, what's up, brother? Pop's Playground. Yeah, that's the yard. That is true. I got a back-to-backer. Another beep. Who is it? Thank you, Chief. Big Jim, what's up, Big Jim? Stop it, Jim. Stop it. It's not a good day for that. That's awesome. Waxing a towel there, little choo-choo. Fun on the train. Thank you, Jim. Appreciate you, sir. I do. All right, let's get in the driveway here. Oh. All right, we are back in the yard. We got 108 people in the truck. Awesome. Get the tarp up. Send it. I'm gonna have to push that pile up. What's that, a chicken? Oh no, it's a crow. Alright, let me hop out and go push that pile up really quick. We'll dump it off and then I'll see what the boss is thinking. Alright. Shamu? You see Shamu? Or you mean shampoo? Fuck, Jim. I'm on the train, but we need a detail or two. Choo choo! Yeah, that's right. Oh my God. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go push this pile up. All right, I'll be right back. this off and call the boss. The only thing I can think of is maybe a little R blend to that landscaping yard. That's really all I can think of. I have. But, we'll see. I'm up and away. Here it comes. Little bang bang here. There it is. Alright. Go clean my cell and we'll call the boss, alright? Alright, let's get the boss at us. Alright, give the boss a call and see what he's thinking. Jameson, I am back at the yard, sir. That went good. I mean, that was probably all I want to get today without any problem. So, but yeah, we're good. We don't have a full bin, buddy. There's a little void. So when you look at the bin, it looks like it's full. It's not. There's a little void behind. I couldn't push those 3 piles up together. So just when you look at it, there's definitely probably 3.5 loads in there. So that's good. Almost, yeah. So all right. Let me move a little bit so I can see that. I think it's more than half full. Yeah, it's more than half full, man. Probably only fit another one load in there in the end here. I said you can only fit one load on the end here. It's pretty full. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, man. It's fucking a lot of water in the ground, that's for sure. Yeah, okay. I'll see you in the morning. We'll try it again tomorrow. All right. Enjoy your lunch, man. I'll talk to you later. All right, see you, buddy. All right. There you go. That's going to be a wrap for today. I am going to pull up and get the fuel started in this and get the Baron ready for tomorrow. I don't know how much we'll be doing tomorrow, but I'll be ready for tomorrow either way. And then, yeah, go home and eat my lunch in the garage all by myself. So sad. So sad. Thank you guys today for the memberships. Thank you guys for the super chats as well. Thank my beautiful blue crew, the ladies in blue, my mod squad, Joey's Angels. Thank you, ladies, for doing what you do for me each and every single day. For me, for the channel, for all the people that come through here, and for each other. You guys are the best of the best. Miss Dana, Miss Kells, Miss Carol, Miss Heather B, Miss Wisco Robin, and Miss Meg E, the beautiful ladies. Joey's Angels. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate it. I can use a little time off for sure. My hand feels a lot better than it did even early this morning, so that's good. By tomorrow, I should be totally back, almost 100%. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Have yourself a good rest of your day here for your Wednesday. I got a couple things I need to get done in the garage, so I'm kind of happy about this. A couple things I've been wanting to do on a rainy day. Well, today's a rainy day, and as long as my hand can handle it, I'm going to take care of what I got to take care of. All right. All right. Let me flip this around really quick. Send you guys on your way. Thank you. I appreciate you spending time with me, whether it's for a couple minutes, whenever you can get in here. Thank you. Stop in and say hello, or just stop in and watch. Whatever you do, I appreciate it. Thank you. Have a good rest of your night. Give some love to the family, to the pets. I think we had 38, Miss Dana. I think 38 memberships today, so that's awesome. Thank you, everybody that did that. And we'll see you tomorrow if you have some time to come in, all right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Bye-bye.